Chase Sloan once again. This is the first ever extreme risk in 8 years here in Canada. That is very big, significant severe weather expected, including the threat of VF2 and stronger tornadoes. We are near Carlisle right now. We caught a massive walleye earlier. A fishing team. We got some leeches, folks, little wiggle leeches. Real bait, and we did catch our fishing team, Team Dominator Fishing, caught maybe about a 24-incher. And we've got a tornado watch already issued at about 11 a.m. by Environment Canada. And it looks like we've got a legendary June sanity pattern that is happening right now. So we are going to pull the vehicle over, get our eyes on some of these towers. And the Dominator 3 has been fixed, and it's on its way north. Yep. We got a tower right here. We got visual right out the window. There it is. What do you think of that tower, Sean?
Did you see that?
Look at the wind shear. Low-level jets going crazy on it. One to the northeast looks a little elevated. This one is surface-based. Another tower way southwest. You can see the wind shear, can't you? You can really see the wind shear on it. Yeah. Base consolidation happening here. That's going way up. What's the storm motion speed today? You know how fast they're going to be moving today? You know how fast the storms are going to be moving today?
Fast.
I don't know.
Okay.
I was going to look.
I don't know. I didn't like that.
30?
Probably 30. We don't need a sounding. We can see the photograph looking up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We don't need it.
Yeah, we could feel it. Oh. Those towers in western North Dakota are going up, so I think that it's about to go up everywhere. Should we go east and north just in case this thing pops? Redford's and north, do you think? Or probably go north on any of these roads?
Yeah. Good idea.
We got a nice road to our east, Range Road 2013 in Manor. Huh. Or the one through Parkman. We're using the best sensors we got, our eyeballs right now, to see where storms are going to initiate. And we have a tower here just to the east of Carlisle, Saskatchewan. And Team Dominator is out here, Canada, dominating. We had A&W, which is high quality food out here in Canada. Amazing burgers. I had the Chicken Buddy, and I just can't even describe to you the high quality food at A&W. Down in Oklahoma, A&W is shot. There's even like trash sometimes in them, and A&W is not the same as up here. Just amazing. We got a Peleus cloud straight up. This thing's going to the moon, isn't it? We're almost to the moon already. We're in Canada. There's Curtis Brooks. See him? That's Curtis. Say hi, Curtis. State your name, date of birth, social security number, please.
My bank card.
Yeah.
Password.
We got Sean Schofer, the legend. Hunter, gatherer, fisherman. He barehanded a walleye today. Weird that the base isn't very crisp. Might just be a lapse rate situation.
Carlisle look at the best so far.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. This is the one.
That one or that one?
Looks like there's some Q2 to our west now. Look at that, Matt. See it? And southwest, we got another tower going. We're close. I'm just worried about the northerlies back in Carlisle. What wind direction is this? These are northerly winds?
So it's not really shit.
I might have to go east. Winds are going northerly throughout Saskatchewan now. We gotta go east, I think, Matt. They're gonna fire east. I'm gonna take a leak. I don't know why. Maybe a little bend to the northeast. Yeah, we'll probably gotta go east eventually. It bends everything back to easterly here. Eventually, so it bends all these winds back.
Hello, I am James Pettis. I'm filling in once again for Brian today. And we are chasing another Canada risk today. My dog is going crazy in the background. I apologize. But we don't have a high risk today like we had yesterday up here. We have an extreme risk, sort of like a level 4 out of 4. That's sort of equivalent to a moderate to high risk over here in the States. And in the States, in the Dakotas, and parts of Montana, we have a moderate risk for the threat of damaging winds. So that's what we're looking at today. Really prime environment. Oh, we got echo. You know what? I'm going to go fix that. Let's go back to the wolves.
Extend up right along this line. So you see those in North Dakota? We're just doing a little bit of forecasting. We've got some towers down near Killdeer and North Dakota that could be approaching the border in a few hours, or that could just be a northward extension of this confluence line. We've also got some towers back to our west, but winds at the surface have shifted to a northerly direction. We looked at the WRAP forecast, and it bends these northeasterly winds back to an easterly, even east-southeasterly direction in the southeast corner of Saskatchewan. So everybody remain calm. Oh, it's lifting north, whatever that is. I bet the winds go southeasterly just down here even. Wow. It's like we got a warm front that's lifting north here, don't we?
I think that was the plan today.
Yeah.
Warm front's going to shoot up.
It's just weird that these have gone northeasterly and even northerly and northwest North Dakota, but it looks like a dry line front, and then the surface low will move along that banana.
Banana.
We do have towers exploding here. This is Sean's storm right here. Everybody, this is Sean's. That's Sean's storm. You're on camera. Curtis is on there. Pull your pants up, Curtis.
What do I do?
You gotta pull your pants up.
Throw my pants. The belt on.
No, I'm just kidding. They're out. Do you think it's gonna be this? You think those winds will bend to easterly here? Setup stars is a little weird for us to chase. They're so different than what we're used to. Just a little weird.
It's pretty crazy how that was rolling straight up.
That's a Peneus cloud. All right. Yeah, we've been tracking. Matt's been tracking that all morning.
Yeah.
The Peneus cloud on the right side of the screen. Can't quite get there. There it is. This thing could still initiate. Tops are exploding on it.
Blowing up there.
Initiates these, doesn't it? Time? Right now?
4, 5.
Wow. We probably have to chase those. Don't we? Nice tower, at least.
Towers right now.
Could be these. What do your sources say?
I'm looking at them. What do you say, Reed?
I wonder if that H triple R just kind of fires it up here in these easterlies, right? Yeah. I mean, it'd be okay probably if it went up in here, wouldn't it? Southeast winds in southwest Manitoba. Yep, if this goes, we'll get on it. Do you think it's going to take off?
It's going up. These cameras. Cameras. Where's the shoe? Mostly back, I think. That's the back or the back of lights. The back camera. On the screen it shows rear view. It's really weird. There's one in the back here. That's the
Test.
Wonder if we should go northeast.
Test. Oh, still there.
Toward Mooseman. This is definitely that leading edge of the energy. It's about to hit this area here, isn't it? I think we should just go up to Mooseman.
An hour north of here.
East and north. Red first. East. Then north. Little funnel up there. We might go east and north. Then we should go to Mooseman. Keep it in play, or at least get to Red first so we can blast north and stay on this stuff.
At least get to red first.
Yeah, Red first will keep it all in play. We might end up pretty far north. Red birds. Not sure if it has a base. Later stage triple R kind of initiates it out of that, doesn't it? Takes it way northeast. Looks like a failed attempt at initiation to me. Oh wow. Get up to first Bismarck on that right here. Right up in there? Yeah.
Sounds like it works. There we go. There we go. All right, let's try this again. My name is James. I'm filling in for Brian today. But yes, let's go through this once again. We have an extreme risk, a level 4 out of 4 for severe weather. That's like equivalent to a moderate or high risk here in the States. And actually here in the States, look at this. We have a moderate risk of severe weather for parts of North Dakota and Montana for the threat of damaging winds. You can see there we got that 45% wind contour, but we're up here in Canada. We're over near Cargill again, over here in southeast Saskatchewan. The environment is very prime for big tornadoes. Look, this chart is hard to read, but look at that, the dark reds. That's a lot of instability. So there's a lot to work with today. We could be dealing with EF3 plus tornadoes, and we're also probably going to be dealing with very strong winds, gorilla hail. Let's go back to the chase and let's see what we can get today.
I always go through this in Canada. This is for initiation. I think the Northwest failed. supercell development. I think it could be a little further south than that, though. So that is an environment of about 300, 0 to 1 shear. 10 miles, we'll go north and get a better visual of them. Does appear like we're getting closer to convective initiation, though. This local man, we got Casey Billings, too, right here in the back seat there. He is. The Netman. Tracks, too, isn't it?
Yes.
Like another storm's going up to our northeast here, big tower. Real tower to the northeast. That could be it. Wow. Got an eruption to the northeast. to the moon, everybody. That tower you see is likely going to be a major supercell here in the next hour, more or less. It happens fast. It's got inflow bands forming on the east edge. Almost to the Manitoba border. We are turning north. We're going to wrap around this tower here. It's about to go crazy, folks. Dominate that like button if you like the most state-of-the-art live streaming platform ever deployed. The Dominator 3 is on its way up. Dominator 3 is coming up. Will and Jesse have been working on it, and it's running better now than it ever has since 2013. The hydraulics are deploying it incredibly fast, and we are going to have the Dominator 3 back out in time for the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday outbreaks. North Dakota looks insane for tornado potential. Major tornado outbreak expected up there. Maybe the biggest setup of the year. And we're about to get on a rapidly intensifying towering cumulus, almost a storm here. There it is. It's happening. Whoa. Those ones to the north, they're gonna... They gotta be on the cool side. Doing a cloud base. eruption, this nuclear thing for the longest time. Didn't really start cranking until it got to Manitoba either. Once again, didn't we? You guys are seeing a rapidly organizing, developing supercell storm here. Starting to get some structure on it. Cigarette clouds on the east side. Still just a cluster of towering cumulonimbus now, transitioning into a supercell. South of Dickinson. We're not going to have a ton of real estate on this thing. Really chase them. Not moving very fast though, right? Plenty of time. Not that much space. Not moving fast. Down into North Dakota. That is a wind-driven moderate. But I wouldn't be surprised to see some tornado reports down there as well. Down in North Dakota, folks. It's a nice storm down southwest of Newtown, North Dakota that just popped. But we've got an extreme risk. Environment Canada issued that up here. Yeah, that's the first one in 8 years. We chased the last one in 2018. And we did end up seeing a quick tornado down near Winkler. Already got a nice shape to it. They may come back to Fleming. Look at it. It's moving due north, maybe northwest a little bit. Man, this is going to be a beast.
See what we have to do in 12 miles, but I can get us to Fleming easy.
Yeah. See the edge of the storm right on 45. Oh yeah, it's expanding. It's definitely coming back up the wall. Yeah, you can see this exploding cumulonimbus in front of us. So much fun up here. Yeah.
Activity starting to pop a little bit.
Sure, I'm getting closer to it. Easy. Because of the Canadian speeds. It's funny, the condo line, this all goes like 55. It's amazing. Oh, this guy's shutting it down during the time lapse. What a fish. Well, it's like chasing a 93 up here. Take your time, bud. Over yeah. It's awesome up here. It's even better probably in Argentina.
All right, jumping in here. Let's take a closer look at what's happening right now. I tried to outline where we are right here in this little circle near the Carlisle area. You can see a lot equivalent to sort of like the moderate and high risk here in the States. You did hear Reed mention the fact that we do have a moderate risk in the States, and we do. There's a moderate level 4 out of 4 in North Dakota and Montana. That is for extreme damaging wind potential. And let's take a look at the latest ARRR model. You can see we have significant windbag potential here in Canada, along with significant hail. We'll see what tornadoes do tonight. It's going to be really interesting. We have a lot more moisture. My name is James. Brian is in the background. He just had a kid, so he's dealing with stuff in that department. I'm here. And by the way, you can track all of this live on CanadaWX.com. This is what we've been using. It's really phenomenal. So yeah, let's go back to Chase. Let's see what we can get today. It's going to be interesting. And yes, let's.
have the latest line-on scan. Right over Kirkella. And it's erupting in front of us. Tower to our south. So you just pull that boundary north. Going north, Williston. It's still moving due north, isn't it? Yeah. Keep going north. I have a east option before moving if we need to hammer it. Folks, tops are exploding on our storm. It's got a little bit of a lowering sheath on the underneath it. Oh, she's still right here. It's paved. No, I'll do it. Erupting. It's a good idea to go north. Headed up to Moosomin. Watch this supercell erupt right before your eyes, folks. tilted on the southern edge. That'll be the right turn probably once that matures. You guys are seeing a maturing supercell here, north of Kirkella. 2 miles. They were skiing. Already. We've
got Kirkella in 10 miles.
All right, Brad. Oh, Brad, we've got a roll cloud forming. South of Redvers, folks.
All right. So this cell is really cooking here. Let's look at radar real quick. Yeah, I mean, it's gaining a pretty solid hook here. It looks like a classic supercell. Now, this is near Fleming. We're going to have to watch this very closely. This could be big down the line. All right. Complicated situation here. Put in the chat whether you think, here, let's make this clear. This is storm number 1 that we're on, and then storm number 2 is down here. Let me move it up so it's easier to see. There we go. 1 or 2. What's going to cook? And make sure you hit that like button as well. Let's go back to Chase.
Yeah, it's getting small. This one looks like it pulled the boundary in a little.
All right. While he is taking a quote-unquote leak, let's go over radar again. So I popped in here saying the supercell looked nuts, and it does. However, in order for storms to form tornadoes, it has to be surface-based, and Reed thinks it's elevated right now, which means it's a lot harder for tornadoes to connect to the ground. So we got this new storm developing right here. It's in a prime environment, so we're going to see if we can drop south of this one. We're going to continue to monitor the north storm right here, and we're going to see what happens. And this is really interesting, a really complicated pattern at play right now.
Winds are northerly everywhere. Be shot setup. Severe out near Regina. Severe thunderstorm warning. South one looks good. This one is going elevated. South. Moving due north toward Redvers again. Taking Bella Grande. Redvers. Bella Grande. Dropping south. Intensifying south of Bella Grande, folks. We're going for it. We got another storm that may go up near Cola, but we got northerlies up here. Boy. I think eventually the winds east of these storms are going to back. That's for sure. I feel like our day is intensifying. It's like it's right on the boundary. See that? It'll pull it in, maybe. Happening.
Yep, let's
Look
do
at
it.
this boundary going northwest here. They anchored out.
Start out for now.
9.4.
Yep.
Blasting sound, folks. Got a little update. Tornado watch continues here. We've got isolated supercell storms developing south to north. The one we just left, the base started looking elevated. We think that it is decoupling from this boundary that is kind of surging to the northwest. And this one down south, a little closer to Redverse, where we came from, is gradually organizing. Oh, it's exploding actually. It's about 35,000. And moving right toward us, so we should be on it very soon. Oh, it's already got a hook on it. Inflow tail. Just gonna have to get south on it. It's going crazy. Just south. We'll be on this storm in no time. Do you think we're gonna miss a tornado? No. It's erupting. It's already got a hook echo southeast of Redverse. Beat it to Bellegarde. We're up to 40,000 on our storm now. We're headed south. Bellegarde. Right along the Manitoba-Saskatchewan border. thunderstorm warning with it now. It's got a hook echo forming. I think these northerlies will bend back to an easterly direction as the storm matures. Tail down there. Almost see the base up there, folks. How you doing, Casey? Going crazy. That's it. That's the inflow tail. Looks like it's out of the due east. It's just be a shallow layer of northerly winds. Surface slow and this thing's gonna start cranking. Redbirds. Damn it, we should have just had some routine of redbirds. 2.6 and we go west like 3. Yes, 2.4. Ramp it up, everybody. Dominate that like button. Team Dominator's pushing it hard here in the late season. Dominator 3 coming up. Yep. This is the boundary right here. See it? Got a lot of clear air east of it. It's much better than this southern one went. Very healthy storm. Jesus. Almost to the base. Go west and south. Oh, geez.
South of 7.2.
3. Look at this. I'll take that one. it. Look at the amp on the backside. Probably will end up going west. This is a tap into that air down here. Look at that air. It's on the boundary. You can see the boundary. Big, folks. Got a north-south boundary that's setting up down here, southeastern Saskatchewan. Supercells erupting along it, including this one that went severe near Redvers, right near the Saskatchewan-Manitoba border. And a major windbag is taking shape in North Dakota right now. That's the moderate risk. Could be one of those 80 to 100 mile per hour wind events that's happening. This is June sanity, folks. Full throttle. Supercell is amazing here. So we're so blessed to be on this right now, aren't we? It's thick. Big storm. Stop sign. Rip the drive shaft out. Sorry guys, on a focus. Case is just shitting spans back there, look at it. Oh, it's going crazy. Look at the storms to the south of it. Should have known we were going too far north for that thing to carry building back. This kind of looks rounded, didn't it? Almost cracked on. The storm's going crazy. We got 3 cigarette clouds feeding into it. Sounds good. 3.8. Yeah. crazy supercell looks like, folks, in Canada. Things going nuts. have a merger coming up from the south here. We got a hint of a wall cloud up in this. Bright blue skies east of it. Massive clear anvil. Crispy anvil above. drive up in this. Big hail here. Due north now. We're just going to stop when we see the base and go east to north. Coming. We got ice chip in front of us. Got to get through the left split, then we'll see the base. Classic hail core punch. We're about to get pounded. Buckle up, everybody. Going through the left split. I can see the backside of the storm in front of us. We're lucky we survived this hailstorm. Looks like the circulation is right even with us right now. Over 68 east of the window. We're going to go line out. Big day today. Here comes the hail, ice chip, panicking. Slow down. Probably gonna get baseballs up here, at least. Big ones out there. that crack?
No.
Big hail.
Yeah, can't eat.
Wow! Oh, they're getting bigger. Look at them. These balls out there. Wow. We're going to break this. We got digital to base. Perfect positioning. Giant hail coming down, folks.
Getting past the worst of the four.
Whoa, look at them come down. Jeez.
Is there anything right there?
I think so. It's got to be it. It's the lowering, I think.
That's spinning.
Yeah, that's it. I need a
Maybe they spin on that.
action.
We have one at 4.6. They're pulling over.
Yeah, that looks good. Right here. Yep, that's spinning. Need an east option, maybe.
You can do that. Right coming up, you see it?
Yeah. Damn. That's another stage.
If you take this, you can go a couple miles east, and you have to go north and then east again.
That's cyclonic, isn't it?
Wow. Yes, that is. Yeah, it's rapidly doing this.
Oh yeah, it is. That is rapidly rising. Right there. Wow.
I think we're slotted.
Yep. Big time wall cloud on this. Giant hail. Oh yeah, that is for sure cyclonic. Big rising to the right. Wonder if it'll try to pull all this south and north to south even. Big hail.
We're in the position we need to be in.
Damn. Only people on the road.
Make a spin on the front right here directly. Right
Yeah.
there. See that?
Yeah. Drain curtains around it. Man, this at some point, Casey, it goes crazy. Gotta be northeast winds out of this. This is ripping. Stop up here at this
Yeah.
next one. We look up.
Yes. In order to go east, we have to do that. It stops through here. But that'll keep us anyway.
I don't like going for ourselves.
look at it. So it's severe warned. Just remember to keep looking back at that screen there and make sure that
It's still going.
yeah, you know the one on the live view.
Yeah.
They severe warned it in the Manitoba.
Trying to give you all the best shot. This is all the cord I have.
Go east and north, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Sucks, but keep holding on to that because I gotta fix this mount.
Okay.
That's try to get us on should wrap around this new wall cloud here too. Anticyclonic spin. Look at that. Anticyclonic whirl on the other side of the clear slot. Clear slot about to wrap around the wall cloud on the right. We got a nub above it. Look at this spin, man. It looks like a nipple. Yep. I think we're making an anticyclonic one. Wow.
Let's go up 2 more miles on this.
What a minute? Happening.
0.7.
So south of it, I'll have to go north on the east side of it. We got it. Hook's wrapping around it. It's making a run. What a disc!
0.3.
I see it.
Yep.
Oh wow. More movement. That looks nuts. Last we get a tornado soon. It's gotta go east and north, right? Not dramatic yet. Got that disc on the backside though. It's gonna be close. It's gonna have it fast. Very convective.
We got a grid system pretty much this whole way, so see what happens here.
Spinning rapid now. Rapid cyclonic. Oh, I should take that. You gotta give it back to Casey. Casey, wanna grab this? Be proactive. I got it. Grab it along this.
All right, jumping in here really quick. We have this storm that has blown up a lot, and we've been targeting this storm for a good bit, and it's a beefy supercell, so we're going to have to see what it does. However, there are more storms popping up to the south that could also prompt a severe weather risk. It looks like this is shaping up to be a really big wind bag, hail threat sort of thing. Tornado threat still here. It might just not be as high as these storms are sort of clustering off here. But a lot of storms also starting to form down in the Dakota. So heads up if you live in these regions. And yeah, make sure you hit that like button. My name is James Pettis. I am filling in for Brian, in case you're wondering. Brian just had a kid, so he's on dad duty today. And let's go back. It looks like we got some really good structure here. It looks like we got a pretty big hail shaft. So let's go check it out.
That's it right there, isn't it?
Yeah, see how it's behind it? See how that moves get up back in down there. Hang. On the top of this one, that's why it's dying a little bit. Boundary we're looking down at. There's an anvil shadow coming up here that could ignite these. We just gotta pop down the line and get one that turns off. looking for a supercell that will dominate and turn right off of this boundary, folks. We've got northerly winds along it.
I don't even remember what this looks like. Yeah. Everything else is coming up at us. We can afford to look.
Okay?
Tornado warning by Melville. East of Melville, eh?
Yes, see that. Doesn't look very good. It looks kind of linear. This thing, the boundary popped out in front of it a little bit, but it does bend back. I'd hate to go down south and then botch this. I guess we'll just stay with it, right? Yeah, let's go. Stay with it. I'll just stay with it for now, I think, just so we don't avoid a disaster. Like ass, so do you have a rapid analysis effective storm out of force? I was trying to back there, but I'm just not allowed to anymore. It does bulge out down to the south a little, doesn't it? It's like ass. These are going southeasterly, yeah. Northerlies have dominated Canada. Damn. I'm just not sure if I buy it. I think those are 3 intensifying echoes for southwest chance. Here's a roll. Yeah, low came out a little south, maybe. These just keep training eventually. Turn east. Doesn't look good ahead of the storm. Much better Cape South. Those southern ones are on the northern edge of the Cape bubble a little bit. You can't stay on this, right? Yeah, they're exploding down south. Let's just go due south. Here. Okay. We're gonna go due south, baby! See a base down there. We can't chase that, right? Can't chase that, can we? Couple of old school guys. Poke it south. Northern edge of that 4,000 Cape bubble. Something will still peel off on me. Why is that storm dying? It's dying. It sure looks like it's dying. Trying to produce.
All right, here's the current situation we have right now. Everything is sort of grown upscale. That's not good for tornado potential. As I mentioned earlier, there's so much convection down here. Like, look in North Dakota. This is also sort of wiping out our moderate risk down south and the Dakotas as well, because there's just so much convection. So what we're going to do, we're on this storm right here. It's severe thunderstorm warning. We're going to drop south to see if we cannot, catch some better tornado ingredients. Maybe, this storm takes advantage of it down south. We're going to watch it. Hit that like button. Again, extreme risk is still in effect. If we go over this. All right. This. Here. Extreme risk still in effect. Very strong damaging winds. Gorilla hail is possible. That's what we're going to be watching for. This could get pretty crazy here, especially heading in the night. Very high instability values at play. Let's go back to the guys and see what happens.
Right up here. 0.7. Carlebell. Yep. Oh yeah, that's our mode right down there, Charlie Vale. Down near the border of Manitoba, Saskatchewan, North Dakota. We have this outflow boundary and our storm just crossed into the stable air. It looks like back behind us. The boundary bulged out a little bit. The storm motion is pretty meridianal, but we've got supercells intensifying down near Cardiff, even a mesocyclone starting to ramp up down there. And at 4,000 Cape, it's starting to bubble up on the north side of the surface low. So we're going to continue going south here. It might take us 45 minutes to get on the next one. already see the base of one of them in there. Oh yeah, that thing should peel off nice. Last shot. Start to see a base on the right side of the screen, the next one down. degrees.
Yep. Be on this for 5.
This is Canada! Is that the song in there? Gotta be. That's it. That's it, Matthew. That's it.
Yeah.
Chef is in the kitchen again.
Yeah.
Chef Carlisle. Chef Carlisle down at A&W. He'll serve you up a chicken buddy. Who wants a chicken buddy? Chicken buddy Chris. I got a lowering down there. It's coning out. Actually, it might be trying. You see that? Look at that.
Yeah. 2 miles.
I like it. I like it. Look at the cone. They got a cone. Chicken Buddy Chris. Close to that good air. the boundary, the wavy undulatus. That is our stable boundary that we're talking about. See the storm to peel off from this boundary somehow. We're looking back at that lowering that we see. That's pinching me a little bit, isn't it? that velocity signature down there, don't they? go into that air.
I definitely agree with that. I definitely think this is the storm to be on right now. Let me switch radars here. Let me flip-flop, and there we go. All right, so we're sort of right here, just to the southeast of Carlisle. We're dropping south to this tornado-warned cell, and if we drag this over, you can see there is a good bit of rotation right here. That's what we were watching. So tornado potential rapidly increasing with this. We're diving south. Let's see what we can get. Smash that like button. Share the stream. It's almost tornado time.
It just looks like this all the way down.
Just to clear something up real quick in the chat. We are in a Ford F-150 lended to us. Dom 4 is not like the number 4. It's called Dom 4 because the hailstones made it look like a golf ball. So it's sort of like a 4 in golf. And then Dom 3 is driving north. They'll be meeting us for chase mode in North Dakota. Just wanted to clear that up. Anyways, back to the chase. It's almost tornado time.
Southeast corner of Saskatchewan includes Caryvale and Nottingham. 10 storms entering in the southwest corner of it. Can't see anything yet. Is that it? That could not be it. Please. Hold this talk. fall cloud on our tornado warning supercell. We're worried the storm motion's a little too northerly today, but we're gonna grind it out. Oh yeah, that's spinning. There it is.
We're on this for 8 miles or unless that thing does something.
Close to being good air. 84 here, geez. A little R&D bulge. Look at the right to left motion of the roll. Nice rain cloud behind it. Some kind of shot. We don't hate it.
No, it's down in Sparta, Missouri. I was just looking really quick. Radar observed, but
This thing's getting better. That rotation in front of us. Moving left to right. Yeah, moving.
not terrible.
Surface base at least. Blob behind it. A wedge. Looks like a wedge. Hail wedge. Gotta be some giant hail back there. They're all gonna look like this.
Easterly winds?
Yeah. Very calm easterly.
Light and variable. Light and variable?
There's a lot of movement on that front edge. Is that straight ahead? The funnel?
Directly over the road. It's over the road.
See about right. It's about to set down. Tornado warning, rapid movement. Kind of a semi-shelf cloud, but we're working it. Doing what is necessary here. There's definitely spin. Yeah, Earth is right in the middle there. I have to go north around this wall cloud.
Sinking motion on the left. See it?
Yeah. Rapid. North soon? I wanted to. Might wrap around some massive here. It is looking better. What was the southern one? Holy cow. Cardiff one.
The road to Cardiff's in a mile, 1.7.
So it does have some good inflow. Both of these storms are picking up inflow. Cardiff Road's 0.7.
1.6.
Perfect. Just get out and look at it for 2 seconds. And see the Cardiff one. See the lowering down there? Oh yeah, we got movement. Tornado warning. Yeah, it is? What? The one down there? Oh, there's a area of dirt down there. Look. What was that?
That white popper there.
What did he say?
Said no way, go home, it's bad.
That wind's west.
Yeah. Big time west now.
It is turning right a little bit. It's popping a hook out. Yeah. It's better down there, isn't it? Does it have a base? Down there? Does it have a base? It is hooking around. Let's do Cardiff. We got a tight couplet down there. We'll do Cardiff. If this one produces, it's your ass. You think, Cardiff? Yeah, it looks skinny. Pretty tight company. Cardiff. Moisture back tight to it, but
let's go over the current situation at hand right now. We are right up here in this area on this storm, but we're also noticing that this storm down to the south looks just as good. So we have two area of interest here. It looks like the southern one has a little bit better rotation here, but they're both rotating. Therefore, a tornado warning is in effect. So tornado warning in effect here. Again, we have a lot more convection coming from the Dakotas. If we switch, let me switch out the radars here to show you. There we go. You heard Reed mention that the storm motion might not be favorable, and that's right. I mean, the storms are moving like due north right now, but it can still spin up. A lot of convection ongoing in South Dakota. Look at that spin from that mesoscale convective vortex, that nerdy term there. That is where sort of a little area of low pressure spinning, creating those complex storms. But yeah, this is what we're seeing. My name is James Pettis. I'm filling in for Brian. Brian just had kids. So yeah. Also, I wanted to show you one thing. If we can get it to load. There we go. Our dew points are pretty high here. So ripe environment at hand. This could go pretty big. We'll see. Again, nighttime is approaching, so we'll see what happens.
Synoptically, look at that.
El Nino pattern. Wind back pivoting out.
in the background? See that? That's a rope.
Yep, it's pretty tight.
Tornado. Got a tornado here to the right. Is that? It's gotta be a rope, right? I just seen a rope funnel.
This thing.
It's gone now. Still kind of there. Yeah.
The boundary's whack.
Sure looks like a rope, doesn't it, in the middle of that? Can't tell.
About 60 seconds ago in the middle of that looked like a...
Yeah. Pretty sure we just saw a rope funnel, but gotta get closer. The storm looks good on radar. The hook is coming around. Yeah. store motion orientation relative to this boundary is going to be a failure mode for this setup, but we're chasing it. Oh, is that on the right? See that? Lowering over there?
Yeah, I do.
Just going to have to go north. Rising scud under that lip.
Go north out of Cardiff.
Cyclonic spin.
One minute for that to turn green.
A lot of shear if we can just turn right, but
Crazy.
look at that noodle. Yeah, it's got movement. Seems like that's the hook that dark areas spin. I don't wonder what's in that. We can go north and just blast into that pipe. Ooh!
Hang job. 10 more seconds and it should turn green. Go north in 4.5. That's the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stop moving there. Yeah, that's the bulb in front of us. We have a little lowering on the front side of this, but then in the middle of that, that's the hook blob right there, folks. We have a pounded weak echo region. We're not really sure what's inside of that. We'll eventually blast in there, though. Mark my words. Kind of peel it off, isn't it? Kind of move east. Interesting. Get north. See, they're going to have to go north. microburst just north of the road to the right edge of it. We're about to cut north and go after this lowering. Got a little hook on it. Big hail too.
Go north and a half mile.
That nosing down. Got some shape to it. Well, aren't you glad you came up for this, Casey?
Oh yeah.
Here's your right turn coming up. Should be right here. This is it.
Cardiff?
Yep.
We're friends from here. Into some hail. Yep. June sanity.
This road is gone. Lightning ramp.
That creek look like nearby. Here. What do you think about it?
You can try it.
You think we should? Does it connect to anything?
This lake, this small lake up here.
That does, doesn't it? You trying to fish this, Sean? You think there's any fish in this? What? Said yeah.
Yeah. Probably in there. That's.
You think it's worth pulling a beetle spinner through that channel? Yeah, you think there's anything in that? You think there could be a pike in there?
No pike.
What?
You try it, but I doubt you catch anything after the storm.
Before the storm?
After the storm.
It's just ahead of it. What do you think's in the channel?
I don't even know if there's fish in there.
There's probably not. Let's get out of here.
Is this moving northwest on us?
Storm? Yeah, it's moving in. We'll just pound into it up here. Let's just line up this corner. It's moving away from the good air. Too much sin up here.
2.5.
QLCS tornado, maybe down just south of the border.
All right, jumping in here, you heard him say that he thinks there's too much sin in the area. CIN, that means like convective inhibition. So look at all this blue on the map. We're right in this area. There's a lot of blue. That means it's keeping the storm sort of elevated. And if we go here to the chase full screen, notice how the storms are kind of high. It's not like your typical like really low base storms. That is what's inhibiting the tornado potential, as well as if we look at radar, the storms are moving almost like due west now. It's really weird. That's not favorable for tornadoes. That's why we haven't seen a tornado today. Will this turn into a fishing stream? I don't know. It's Reed Timmer. He's awesome. And, you know, we're going to continue on with this chase. I bet we get a really good lightning show tonight, and it's going to be interesting. Guerrilla hail threat, damaging wind threat, still ongoing. We're going to watch for a few isolated tornadoes. Let's get back to it.
Turn left in a mile.
Left in 1 mile.
0.8.
Kind of back behind us, we just turn around.
You can also do that.
That would be right north of the border crossing, north border.
Nebraska Panhandle getting.
Does that say 28?
We're at the year.
Is that obvious?
Yes.
Okay.
Make sure. Eastern Nebraska getting much needed rain. Dust bowl 2.0 down there right now. Eastern Nebraska Panhandle is getting much needed rain right now.
Yeah.
Dust bowl 2.0.
Yeah, El Nino's cooking. You guys can see the microburst in front of us. Lowering still there. Tornado outbreak happening around Springfield.
Yeah, observe down there right now.
Nothing on the ground now. MCB event. It's crazy. Jeez. Ozark Mountain tornado outbreak, folks. Southwest Missouri, east of Springfield's going crazy. A lot of friends down in that area, northern Arkansas, southern Missouri, just west of the Ava. North of the Arkansas border, and Holland, Missouri, west of the Ava, Missouri. Correlation dropped big time there west of Ava. Jeez. Big time tornado in progress.
Real quick, you heard Reed talking about that Missouri event. We do have a gnarly tornado ongoing here in the Sparta and Seymour, Missouri area. Look at this correlation coefficient drop here. That's a nasty tornado. So if you're in any of these tornado warnings right now in Missouri, specifically southern Missouri, make sure you're taking cover. Pretty significant event there.
There's still some flash flood warnings out there. Pounding into the QLCS now. Things are moving northwest. Tornado warnings up near Lake Winnipeg and Lake Manitoba. price for that. Man. So worth it enough for that. Still have to give these chases 100% effort.
Yeah. Not sitting this stuff out.
And a pontoon boat ride today. That was amazing. Yeah. Nice glacial storm lake. We'll get you a chicken buddy in Carlisle. A chicken buddy, Chris! Chicken buddy! Chicken buddy!
Turn right and a half mile.
You want a chicken buddy, Casey? With pickle? And mayo on it. Real mayo. Canadian mayo. Woo! No, we're not doing tonight. We're not gambling. pocket tonight. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be the days. We have full permission to shred this truck. Miracle, we haven't shredded it yet. Good hail today, at least. What? Oh, okay. Today is going to go big. Tomorrow may happen in the Nebraska Panhandle. And we are going to be rendezvousing with the Dominator 3 for the grand finale of the season, which could go all the way through August. Big days for science. Will and Jesse have the Dominator 3 running better than it has since 2013. Very strong wording for Tuesday. That's our wheelhouse. It's always been about that day, hasn't it? Big days coming up. Close out of another legendary season here with Team Dominator. I think we've seen like 50 tornadoes this year. And the late seasons will crank. We got the Super El Nino out there. June Sanity is at full throttle right now. Moderate risk continues with that windbag down in the Dakotas. Big windbag down there organizing. Wouldn't be surprised if the D word is thrown around for that. Victory! Is that us? North Dakota? Wow, that's crazy. Surface flow must have been 2 weeks or something. Where are we at that map? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get flooded out tonight, yeah. Flooded out. Ships just floating everywhere. Have nice rooms there at least. tornado warning. Only these at 45. That's a moose! That's a moose! Wow. Baby moose.
See if its dad comes and pile drives the side of our truck here.
Someone near Laramie, Wyoming wants to change the tornado. Why not? Rack. Columbus drive into this blob of rain. You have a tornado warning down there. Hard for that QLCS that's coming in. Some stronger rotation and big wind just came through North Gate, our border crossing. Suddenly rear inflow jet into that. We're on this Renegade that went elevated. The surface low came in and pulled all the storms into the boundary and none of them could move off. Maybe because of some weaker upper level winds, but orientation of the boundary relative to the storm motion was not favorable today. might get flooded out tonight. Then we're going to cross the border and position for Tuesday, which looks very significant. Continental wind bag that's approaching the Bismarck area. I know we've got a lot of fans down in the North Dakota area, Bismarck. And this wind bag should push the instability down into the Nebraska Panhandle tomorrow. Slight risk, 2% tornado threat. And then Tuesday looks like a very strongly worded severe weather outbreak with strong tornado potential. And that'll be the day that we unveil the most state-of-the-art live streaming platform ever deployed, the Dominator 3. Thank you, everybody. We are signing off. We're going back to get some Chicken Buddy burgers. Chicken Buddy. Never stop chasing.
Thank you, everyone, for watching today's stream. Make sure you subscribe. We got a lot of stuff going on and over the next few days. Dominator 3 returns next stream as we chase the Dakotas. Thank you for watching. We're signing off. Goodbye.